Alright, welcome back into Satreus Start, Scrapyard Survival. This is episode 34 today, and I have done some more things, like put a big-ass hole in the side of my ship. I figured out how to do up and down. I saw this in another ship, and I'm like, sure! So now I got up and down. Change this around a little bit. I decided to go a little more minimal on the crew quarters, the bridge, you know. It still has the things. We still have a kitchen. We still have a dispenser. You got a light. Or a window. We got a little chair. I was going to put something right here. I couldn't find anything that just looked right. I brought it all the way down to just the defensive mod, because apparently that's what you're supposed to do. I did still bring this down to make it a little more intimate in height. I thought that looked better. And... right, I completely covered over the entrance to the bathroom like a dummy. Gotta fix that. Let's take it off right now so that I don't forget. Is it this one? Yep. Whoops. That wasn't supposed to be like that. I thought something looked a little weird. Let's see. Could be that one. Or it could be that one. Alright. Now we can get to the bathroom and the shower. So we still have a bathroom and a shower. We still have 2 bunks. Or 4 bunks. They have their own storage. We still have the door to the hangar. I have decided I'm going to build another simple ship like this instead of drones. And it's going to be either or a little grinder ship with 2 grinders on it, or a little grinder/welder ship. Either way, I gotta go to the planet to get containers, because I don't have small grid containers up here. Like, any. I have 1, and it's on the ship that's attached to the bottom of this thing right now. So, we did all that. I just put, I did my skylights. I kind of brought it up a little bit just to, I don't know, give it a little bit more of an interesting look. I double-plated the glass. And then you can get down here by doing this. You can either walk or just, do your thing. So now we have an up and a down. Both sides. Looks good. I mocked up where I had to mock up because I had to figure out how I was going to do that. Where the jump drive is going to go. So one of them will go up there. One of them will go right here. I don't have a lot of choice in the placement. I thought 2 could go right there. But that was before I added all this stuff up here. And the battery's back here, and yeah, it's not going to fit anymore like I originally thought. And you still got to be able to walk past it. I mean, it'd be dumb if I just smashed them in there. Because I could go 3 this way and 3 this way and have 2 of them there, but then you can't get around anything. I mean, I suppose the idea is you could go around this way, but that's kind of dumb. It's already compact enough as it is. And a lot more batteries. I doubled the batteries. We now have 16. Instead of 8. Well, it was going to be 10, but now we have 16. I'm keeping small hydro for now. So small ion for now. I want to change it to small hydro once I can ever get some. I haven't found any yet. But I'm moving to 1 large ion for every direction. So the port, that's why there's a big ass hole in my ship right now. These ports sections that have the down, each one is going to house a thruster. 1 for down, 1 for up. So one's going to, the bottom will be the top and it'll face down, which is going to have to be that one because this one has conveyor in it. And the other one's going to be the opposite. And they're going to come all the way to the tip. Like they're going to be whoosh, right at the edge. So it is what it is there. I'll probably put something on this side to just cover it a little bit. And then these guys, the left and right, because they're 4 long and these are only 3 wide. Well, it's 4 wide if you count the outside. So 1, 2, 3, 4. That means that the thruster, which is going to set right here, is going to go 2 across, go like that. It's going to be the wall. So I figured out a way to give it some armor. I'll show you that in a second. And I'm still gonna use 3. There are gonna be 3 thrusters on top of it of ion, eventually hydro. This is how I'm dealing with. I'm gonna put some armor along the side. I can't finish this side because I gotta gut that whole thing out. I can fit 7 of these. I think it's 7 across. That's a lot of power when the sun's just going hello. And I can put it on both sides. And then I can put, like I said, I think it's 9 across the bottom. So that will give me quite a bit of charge. Especially now that I have 16 batteries instead of what I was going to have of 10. It's a lot of batteries. I am now going to put 2 reactors instead of 1 reactor. I have fixed this. So now we have this all corrected. And that was a chore. I had to move the what's that thing called? Gyro. I had to move the gyro and move this, and I had to add that, I had to move that, or add that, just to get this thing just like this. But it still works. I can come in here once I get all this set, and I can come in and do any kind of repairs I need to do. This guy still does give light. He's behind this. So it still does present some light in here. It's not a lot, but it's a little bit. I can't put it anywhere else because these things will burn it anywhere else I put it. So yeah. I suppose I could put... No, I can't. There's literally no other spot I can put it without these burning a light. Unless they'll be okay with it just being right against the wall, but probably not. So yeah. We got that. It's this configuration you see here. It's going to be the same on that side as on this side, except it's not going to go backwards on that side, and there's going to be no connector on that side. But it's going to have all this. Right. I don't need that as a T now. I should definitely change that to a straight pipe. Even though it's weird that being open doesn't affect it, I still would rather have it be the correct type. Alright, so what is... So it's that way, and I want it... Yep, just like that. Oh, I did it this way because that's the top, and it might get hammered. How do I not have enough steel plate? I just removed the one that was there. Silliness. Cargo. I don't have any steel plate in there. Okay. Let me go get some steel plate. So yeah, that's what we're doing right now. We're moving these out. So that does mean no moon, no Earth-like today. There's no way. Even if I flew there the whole show, well, I don't think I could get there in time. I'm pretty sure that's going to be a... Man. 3 to 4 hour travel. Real time. I may actually put the mod back on for 300 meters a second just to do the travel, because boy, that's a long distance. I am going to take enough materials to build a bigger version of that dock where I can even complete it and everything. So it was going to take quite a bit of steel plate, and have, I would say, at least 6 of these along the sides, 1 on each end, so that's 8. And maybe or maybe not a couple across the top. I think just mag plates across the top will be just fine. But maybe I'll put one near the end and I can just ping it down vertically. And then I'm going to have a single battery. I'll find one of these batteries that's in good shape. That one's dead. And at least 1 solar panel. I have been removing solar panels from the mother load bit by bit to put onto that guy. And then I found another ship. I finally found a new neutral. It's that. And there's a reason it's not on my base. It's way the hell up there. It's full of mines. It's a mine layer, and I can't do anything else with it It is Clang Sappers, CLSA, or CLSR, excuse me. I am 4 points from going negative. Here's the problem with it. There's an active warhead still in it. Somewhere inside it that I can't find, and there's a sensor. And as soon as I got through that door, the whole ship exploded. Even though, I will show you, even though I ground down all of the... Let's see, go about there and let it coast. Even though I ground down all of the warheads in this section, it's a really interesting design. So you have the ship, and this whole section isn't a ship. It's like a drop container. It's got 2 merge blocks holding it. This whole thing is full of like 6... come on. Like 6 warheads. I have ground them all down to where they're not functional. And the welder too, just in case. Which means this thing might have a projector somewhere. If it's got a projector, oh baby, we're in business. Because we can't build projectors. So that's cool. But I can't do anything else with this ship. If I even touch it, I go negative to this, and that means who knows what's going to happen with this. It might explode on me. I don't know. So I have it parked there with all the thrusters still active. I'm kind of hoping that it just kills the batteries with enough time, and then I can go in and it won't matter that there's a sensor on it trying to blow me up. Yeah, it was interesting. Blew my ass to Kingdom Come, man. And Wix's Fixes noticed that my ship looks very much like the EVE Online Venture. And I, minus the color scheme, obviously, I would have to agree. I didn't do that on purpose, but I noticed it too. Oh, that's going to hit. That's going to hit. Oh, man. Oh, yeah, it's a thing. It does. I'll come up to this side and give you a side view. It does kind of look like the EVE Online Venture mining ship. It's not too dissimilar. It's definitely not a one for one by any stretch, just because of the way that ship is. I could probably build it if I build a really large one to get the scale of it right, but yeah, it does have that kind of appearance. So we got some metal. Let's finish this. So along with working on the ship, we will continue to see if we can find any new any new spawns that we haven't seen yet. Hopefully we'll find something and I can find more stuff. I did drop this to just, this was somebody. I did drop it to just the defensive module. I didn't understand how these things work at first. I mistakenly thought that these talked to the drone and vice versa, like one here and one on the drone. It's just the one on the drone that you need. I did put in a 4-deal control panel right here. It's going to be for these guys, the ship ones. Oh, really? That's a 20-minute flight. That's moving. It's a ship. So it would be more than 20 minutes, and I'm not interested in fighting a whole ass ship. It's bad enough fighting a station. Trying to fight a ship it's probably one of the big battleships. And it's moving away rapidly. Trying to get there would be a nightmare with my ship. Okay. I put up some mag plates so I can start removing these, because 3 of these will sit on top of the ion for left and right. It's going to drop down to... forward and reverse are going to maintain their 8 and 8. Up dropped to 4. Because I had 3 on each side, but now there's that chase that comes down, so now I only have 2 on each side. So it dropped to 4. Down is going to drop to 2, and they're going to be in a really weird place. They're going to be right here. So just above this door is going to be a thruster attached to this wall right there, and on either side. And I'll probably put something interesting around it just so it doesn't look like crap. But I'm leaving this kind of open right now because I want to be able to make sure I build the same thing correctly on that side too, including all of the piping. All right, let's get some. And I have to do this thruster before I can do this thruster because this thruster has the extra space. This one does not. It'll be jammed against a wall. It's a lot of work, but I mean, at least the ship worked. Right? We tested it before finishing last night, and it did work. 2 gyros was definitely not enough. Like, not even remotely. I could barely turn the ship at all with 2 gyros. But it was enough. I could turn it. However poorly the turn was, I could turn it. So I'm hoping 4 will be appropriate for just daily operation, and then I'll probably have another 4 or 6 more even for once I'm loaded. Oh yeah, by the way, that thing, that weighs 1,030,000. 1,030,000 kilos. I couldn't believe it when I hooked up to it. And I'm like, oh boy, she's a little testy. And then I looked down at the weight, and it said 1.36 million. And I'm like, okay, right. So turned on all the gyros. Of course, with all 4 gyros on that ship, even 1.3 million's nothing. But that's kind of why I based this ship off of and thought it'd be just fine with basically double the amount of what that ship has, but it's just not enough. That's okay. You live, you learn, you make a new ship, and your new ship is better. And then after I do this, which in its own right is basically a combat ship that it has the ability to do salvage. It's not a super duper combat ship. It's not a Factorum combat ship, let's put it that way. But it is a combat ship, and it is capable, and I can do the things I need to do with it. With 8 Gatling turrets, 2 assault cannons, that maybe I'll put the controller in, maybe. I don't like that idea because it's really hard to utilize it manually without it also auto-firing. Because once you stop controlling it manually, it immediately wants the AI wants to take over control. That's why I had no intention of putting in the controller. There's only reason there's 2 of them in case one of them gets damaged. And then I have a second one. Because with the defensive module, I think this is how it works, I should have a reasonable range of 2 kilometers with this thing. And I should be able to reach out and MF and touch somebody at 2 kilometers. I mean, that's just insane. I don't even know if I can see it. Oh, a new close shave. What was the ship? Merkaz or something like that. Was so close I thought he was flying at me. He got to 930 meters from the base. I'm like, oh, this is a little twitchy. I'm not liking this. I was like on that, working on that ship, and I'm sitting there getting ready to turn my guns on, thinking this thing is gonna come and its guns are gonna activate and all that stuff. Because if it gets within 800 and it has Gatlings, it's gonna activate. So that made me a little nervous. I'm thinking about making. Problem is I have to connect them to power. I'm thinking about making what to call them, like yeah, what will we call those? like turret pods. So if you can imagine, okay, that tip sticking out from that tip like 100 meters, and then I don't need another private sale. And then at the end of it, you would have, say, 1 Gatling and 4 interior turrets. The Gatling's at the very end, so it has the most reach, and then the 4 interior turrets. Yeah, I know, interior turrets. I have so much of that ammo that I can't do anything with. I might as well try to use them. And, no. Wrong. I want it there. So, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. And then just get those things out from my base. But they still have to be powered by my base. So it's still going to have a connection to it all the way down. Unless I'm going to put a battery on it. Which I probably could. I got enough of them. Okay. So now we have the space to put that. We got to find one. It is on the military? Is this the one with the big boys? I think so. No. It is not the military one. It's not the 12 sale, is it? That's not the end of it. Where's the end? The back. Yeah, there's no way there's 2 of them inside that. Okay, so which freaking one is it? Because there's a ship that has 2 of them, and I've gotten 2 of them. No way it's the private sale. No, it isn't. It must be this. It must be the mining exchange. It is the mining exchange. Okay, so who is this is the question. Let's be real careful and just kind of like... FCEX. Damn it. Well, there's no other way to get them. There's so much I have to remove. Oh my god. Okay. I still have at least 1, if not 2, in these things. And I think... Is there one over there too? There's the big hydro, big hydro. Okay, so there's one there. There's one there. Is that one? There's one there. That's 3. I would just need 1 more. So between these guys, I've got it. Okay. That's fine. We got it. Meow. Those dudes are going to love me by the time this is over. Like, they're going to be in love with me. It's going to be an absolute love affair. What's this? Yeah, see? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Screw you, decoy. I don't care about these thrusters. I've got so many of them. But I do care about this still being connected for now. So I gotta be careful with that. I don't want this just floating open at the moment. This little... Yep, that'd be enough. That works for me. What was that? Freaked me out. This thing is so big, it has a lot of material around it. And that does make me nervous, though. Changing to large means those 4 of them, up, down, left, and right, will all be exposed at least a little bit. And by exposed, I can always do, you know, the smallest amount of cover for them, but they are exposed. If someone's shooting at that panel that's touching it, it's not going to take a hell of a long time for them to get through it, and that's unfortunate. What's that? Oh. Okay. Just thrusters at this point.
Inventory full.
Inventory full. I'm stuck. Okay. So between all these guys, I've got enough to do it so that I don't have to take from those guys. Which will drop my rep, and it's a lot of crap to move out of the way. It's not like I don't have that much to move out of the way with these two, but it'll be a little easier. Yeah, I don't need another private sale. No. Won't give me all the way, but it'll give me a part of the way. It's amazing how much these things require. 960, I think it is, each. Okay. There's still a whole... Oh, no, that is the only thing attached to it. Yeah, okay. So let's get some more shit out of the way. So when I do fly my little dude over here, it won't be as much of a problem. Wow, that was a nice little blur. I don't know what the hell happened there. Let's leave all of that for right now. Okay. We gotta think of some good blinky lights too to put on our ship. Wow, got everything. Let's see how this ends up. Wonder if it's going to be on. Wonder if it's going to let me take ownership without having to grind it down, which I don't have the bag space to do. Where am I going? I don't know what I'm doing. Let's do some zoomies. What my hope is, once we get over there, we do some missions, maybe find some different ships. I want to get small, large grid hydrogen to replace the small ion thrusters on there. These guys will be for traversal. The small, large grid hydrogen will be for maneuvering. So when I've got a maneuver right now, kill me. Alright. I really should go ahead and connect my little dude first. Just in case. I do not want this thing floating away. Then we gotta paint it, and I am not good with colors. I end up almost always doing like a two-tone color. Just 2 colors, and just call it a day. Such a small space in here. How are my batteries? 3/4. That will be fine. Meow. Let's see. We're gonna grab it just like it is. Okay, so we'll come forward a little bit. About there. Okay. Down a little bit. Want my azimuth to be as close to what this is as possible to make all maneuvering as easy as possible. Okay, we got him, and let's put the gyros on. He's not that heavy, but it's one of those things. Save it first. I have no computers on me. Perfect. Alright, now everything's out of the way. Now let's see if I can brick this, because I have to have ownership of it. That is no joke. So left is what we're doing first. Off. I guess I have ownership of it. I mean, it wouldn't let me use that if I didn't. We'll find out once we get it on the ship. Before I do that, let's go ahead and get our weld plate. Okay. We'll go stick a weld plate on him and go plop him in place, hopefully easily. Hopefully. I mean, this will be the 3rd one I've moved with this little guy, and it seems to work well. Part of me wants to put it vertically so that I can still put a wall between. No, because then left and right the regulars will be tough. All right. Oh, it's so squirrely. Three gyros with, so this thing is, okay, I'm 8. So it's like 43,000 kilos each. I thought it was heavier, so I thought it was 58. Apparently I was wrong. But it's really squirrely because, you know, I've only got this center appendage holding it, and so it's kind of bouncing back. You know what? Let's go up higher. Oh, I'm already up high. Okay, cool. Clear all this so I don't have to squeeze through it. I'm so happy having all those extra solar panels now. I'm less worried about the base all the time. That was a genuine annoyance for a while. Okay. Can you stop, please? That'd be great. Okay, I gotta come back a little. Be like that. Okay, watch going down. Make sure I don't hit something. Man, moving these big boys into place is a nightmare. Slow down. Gingerly. Gingerly. Got it! That is so sweet. Awesome. Alright, let's just stick this guy on the roof because we're going to need him again. Okay. Bum 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 ba-dum bum bum. Let's go take a look on our control panel. Make sure we have access to that like we do the others. That thing still makes me nervous. Even though I doubt it can do any damage to me that far away. It's 300 meters from any part of the base. Still freaks me out. Large ion. Okay. So we have left. They're all white. I believe that means it's good to go. I just saw that. Max required input 33.5 megawatts each. Each. Oh god. Okay, let's try something here. Let's do left, let's do on. Okay, left is on. And let's do a thrust vector. Max. Yeah, that's way less than I thought it was for distance. So it's 1, 2, 3, definitely 4 blocks. Maybe 5 blocks, maybe. Now, batteries. Yep, each battery's putting out 2 megawatts right this second. 18% for one. That's actually 3% lower than I had calculated. Oh, right, I gotta turn it off. Duh. Okay. So at 18% for mining carriage, FCHI. Nah. It's not that much worth it to lose more rep. I mean, they're cool and all, but because they've got the, like, some magnesium and some other stuff on them too. Like the last one had iron. But I'm not that crazy for it. Not like, oh my god, I gotta have it. He's also really close to the goddamn planet. And getting closer all the time. Yeah, I'm good. Okay, so we need to put stuff away. Okay, so 1836. So full tilt, if I'm using 3 of the large ions, just literally as much full blown, it's 54% with 16 batteries. I think we're going to be just fine. Like, I think we're not going to have any real problems. Next one, ion. We need another ion. Many ions will travels only to my yard, because I've got them everywhere. Alright, so there's an ion, and it's got a bunch of crap attached to it, but do I need any of this crap? Don't really need the gyros, I got a shitload of them. I got like 5 of those just sitting in the yard, not even including the ones I haven't dealt with. We'll just take you and add it to the front. Just gonna grind down this whole ship so we can take the ion. Bridge started making some weird noises. Sorry, I didn't mean to blow a bug right in front of my face. Okay, let's go feed the machine. Back this way. He's not that low. I mean, he's low, but he's not that low. What's this, timer block? AI module. Go away, stinky boy. We got a battery. Will need to take 1 battery with me. No, he didn't even have any grid.
Inventory full.
Didn't even have his metal grid. I'm real curious to see the AI defensive module block in working order, and seeing my Gatlings have just ridiculous range. It's going to be very, very nice indeed. Okay. Getting there. Let's get rid of this stuff. That battery we're not going to kill. We'll just move it where we need it. I know it seems silly, but I have so many gyros. Inventory full. And I can get 1 to 4 gyros every single ship I capture. So I'm just... I'd rather the mats. That's another thing. I'm going to have to take an absolute truckload of mats with me. Like, an unhealthy amount of mats. It's actually made me reconsider... I'm not going to do it, but... putting in 1 of these big boys, or 2 of these big boys, but God, the ship would weigh so much. Oh, right. I don't remember how much it was. Let's take 100. It was 7 something, and we need 9 something. 960, I think. I'm going to have to go down to the planet. I don't know if we're going to do that on stream. I might do it off stream. Because I got to get some containers for this little ship I want to build. This little grinder. This little who's a daddy. Who's a whatcha. That I'm going to have on the ship instead of drones. If I don't touch it, I might be able to just leave him hovering right there. Good thing is this has a lot of metal. Damn it, went too fast. Couldn't see what it was. Alright, where do I have, I got one right here. Let's just stick them right there. Oh, right! I have hacked all the batteries. I figured out a method that works for me. I lost one power cell for all 16 batteries. Each, I mean. So I lost 16. I'm fine with that. You know, losing one each, it's kind of like a consequence for your actions kind of thing, because you're taking over this valuable resource. So I'm not really upset by it. There was one that didn't work quite right, and I had to reset the save. But all the rest of them, I just did them exactly the same. Used the big grinder until it got to, it's kind of hard to explain, like half a centimeter from the line. And then I switched over to the base grinder and just very carefully went until it was, that last little bit was the line itself, and it crossed over and lost one cell. Worked out smashingly well. Then I had something weird happen. I wonder what this is holding. Is it holding that, or is it holding that? It was not holding that, because it is blue right now. Okay. Turn it off. So this is free floating at the moment. That's not great. Let's turn it on and see if I can get it to block it. I cannot. It doesn't see it, and as soon if I try to grab it, it's going to go nuts. Alright, so we need to turn it back off just in case. We don't want it grabbing while I'm locking onto it. It is going to make locking onto it harder because it's going to move. I don't exactly know where I put that. Weld block. Weld plate. Okay, the back corner is going to sit like this. Facing up. That one over there, I got to cut out the bottom, put the top back on, and it'll be attached to that facing down. So there will still be sort of, not much of one. I mean, even these guys are part of it, so there's gonna be a lot of touching going on, and I'm not loving that, but I don't know what else to do it. Military mine layer, there you go. Hey. Nope, that's a different one. That's a problem. That dude is so well armed. It's 2 or 4 rocket launchers, I think 5 Gatling guns, and then it can launch what's majigger out of it, man. That makes me nervous. I think he's going like this. while it looks like he's closing on me, I think he's not actually going that direction. I don't think he's coming straight at my base. Man, I hope so. Now for him, I think he would have to get within 800 to attack, but I don't know. I don't know, and that makes me nervous. Down. Okay, so face like that, which means it needs to be in this corner here. Bro, you're making me nervous. Hopefully, though, he would just shoot at all my wrecks. I mean, that's still not ideal by any stretch. But I'd rather him shoot at my wrecks than my base. And this thing can't fly right now. It's missing multiple directions of thrust at the moment. That's what I need to do. I need to add the defensive block to my brick, my barge. He's definitely going like this. So that those turrets would have more range. Because if I can get 2-kilometer range out of those, turn the top two on, and be like, blat blat, don't get close to me, buddy. Take out his guns before he can even fire on me, maybe. Okay, so I need to do this. Oh no, I've got to grab this by the... Oh man, this is going to be a weird way to do it. I got to grab it like this. From the front, and it'll make it really hard to move too. It's really weird when it's this orientation. Okay, so let's get closer. Okay, so it's about centered. How are we left and right? About like that. How are we this way? Pretty good, I would say. See, that's pretty straight. Left, right, just a bit. There? Yeah, I'd say that's pretty good. We got it. Now, down to back away. Turn all the gyros on. We're good. He's not gaining any on us. Okay. Alright. 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 It'd be so wonky flying it this way. much choice. So weird. I'm not quite perfectly centered, so it's acting a little dumb. It kind of tapers to the right a little bit at the top, you know? Not quite perfect. Okay, height we're fine. Let's just go in now. I love the small sci-fi ion thrusters. Their cone, thrust cone, is just gorgeous. Such a cool look. All right. Oh man, this is so squirrely. I'm probably making it worse for myself having the two extra gyros on, to be honest. Oh, stop that, stop that. And this will be exactly at the deck, top and bottom. But that's to give it protection from the bottom. I'll have to do like a little build up on the deck to keep them somewhat protected. No, 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 no. What's going on? What are we hitting? What are we hitting? I'm a deck. No, I'm not even close to the deck. What is going on? Okay, back it off, back it off, back it off. What are we hitting? The wall. Got it. Wonder how much damage that did. Alright. Ooh, squirrely, turn those gyros off. Getting a lot of fruit flies all of a sudden. Like the last 2 episodes or so. Lots and lots of fruit flies. Alright, how's our batteries? Still over half, quite a bit over half, so we're okay. Now let's take a look to see what kind of damage I did dropping 2 giant ass turbines next to each other on this plate. You're all good. Shocker. I'll be damned. Alright. I can take that. Now, let's get some steel. Boink. Smack the ground, get some steel. Let's see. 6 weld plates. get some thrusters back on. We'll get this side buttoned back up. So this... Oh, there will be a row between them. I'm dumb. This will be the same as what this was, where I had that grating. It may not be the grating like I did, but I'll have something. I could also kind of give it the treatment I did with the back one. Even if it's half block, where the half block comes out, the full block comes out, and it's just kind of a chunk, you know, a square around the cone. You'll see the cone coming out top really, really, really well, but as long as it's not... Oh, cool, leaves room for that too. Nice. The down one's going to be a beach, because we got to do it upside down. This could be interesting. Ooh, getting that last thruster in there's not going to be enjoyable. Like these three, or these two, but then this one, because this guy's so tight, I might be alright, maybe. Down, or up, still stays in its place. Down is going to go up there. I don't really have any other place to put it. I guess I could put it in that chase back there, but it's like, meh. Could have put it right there, honestly. It'd look better than up here. Boy, it sure would. Getting them in there will be a nightmare. I don't think I can. There's nothing I can move. That's not going to work. I'd have to put them like right at the very top, and then why not just stick them there? Who cares? They're the other direction, and nobody cares about that direction. Everybody's always like, down? You don't need down. You'll go down when the planet grabs hold of you. I mean, they're not wrong. So hopefully, once we get, I say hopefully because, boy, it'll be a pain. Once we finally get small large grid hydro, best I can remember when I built with them is they're just a 1x1, I think. So I can come off of this right here, go back, run it all the way back, and then put them on this line right here, and they'll sit in the exact same orientation as those do, facing in. And I think having the small large grid as hydro, I think will give quite a bit better like evasive maneuvering thrust. The ions can just be used to go from here to there, and when I have a big load, you know, that it'll help me speed up, slow down kind of thing. But other than that, and I would think the batteries will probably still be okay. I mean, it's going to tax them for sure, but 53% with three layers of thrust, vectors of thrust, that's nothing. That's fine. There's no issue with that at all. And then even if I kick on all of the other ions with 16 batteries, they're not going to amount to a hell of a lot. Thrust-wise. Percentage, I mean, excuse me, percentage. So, I'm not really too worried about it. And of course, if I can switch to hydro, yeah, they'll eat my hydrogen that I would use to power with. But I also am curious. So the small reactor, we have 16 batteries. The small reactor charges at 15 megawatts. So each battery will be getting I didn't put the thing on. Almost a megawatt. I wonder if it's the batteries or the reactors are just going to really sip the fuel, or if it's going to just burn through. Because if it burns through it, I got a problem. I don't have the fuel for it to burn through it. But so maybe the reactors would be the backup for now. But I don't know. Maybe they'll be fine. The only time I've ever used reactor was small reactors in Frostbite, and those things were great. Like, I had no problems with those. They were operating the ship fine, or the rover fine. Now, can I squeeze this in here? Is it going to be a bitch? It's probably going to be a bitch. I'm hoping that it lets me just kind of sneak on by. Shit, it did. I don't even believe it. My eyes see it, and my eyes don't believe it. Oh, no. Well, there goes 500. Jeez. I brought out 500. It's a whole thing. Okay, cargo. I don't think I'll need more than 500 this time. Yeah, probably not. I say that famous last words. Fortunately, I can't really do much to cover any of that. Got a lot of big wide open space there. Not super happy about it. Alright. Jump, roundy bit. Round the outside, round the outside. Okay. So these guys definitely have to do something about it. Like maybe. Okay, so we gotta ramp to it. Let's do that ramp because I do like the kind of short distance. I don't need it to be the bee's knees. Of course, I need to not stand in the way either. Hi, hi. No, that's not what I wanted. Sir, calm down. Now, I think this. Now, then, right, there's no half of half, so you gotta do it like this. Which is still fine. Yeah. I mean, that's very decent. Sure, it's not a lot of armor, but it's very decent. I think I'll just leave that just like it is. I think that's fine. I see no problems here. Pardon me, I must ban a fool. Alright. They have been banned for being a jackass. Spammer. Now, okay. The question here. I don't really care if I have some jut outs out here. Okay, so if we do this, we're gonna get some materials for this. I don't know how well this will look being so much. And it's not a hell of a lot of protection, but then again, I don't know that half block is going to be any more protection. Steel tubes. Let's see if we can make any steel tubes. We still have some. There we go. We'll put it on there. We'll take a look. I'm not sure how cool it's gonna look, and I have no idea the difference in damage ratio, but I could do the whole half block, little block, you know, and cover most of that, and also cover this. That's kind of yeah, but then I get in the way of, well, it could be the angle. Could be the angle. I do have, ooh, there is half of what I'm holding. Right. None extra. I don't know, that's kind of cool. I can't lie. That's kind of cool. So if I did it to that, I think I'd rather do it differently. What if we did plate instead of, so we plate there, plate there, plate there, plate there. Then we pop out the half block plate. Wrong way. There. There. kind of looks cool. If only there was a heat resistant grate that would allow, so like it has one on there, right? It has this on there and it comes through it. If only we had a block that was also heat resistant, then I could put it up there and it would be sweet. Because right now we have to have something that's open like that. But I like this. I think that's cool. It gives it a little bit of protection. And those guys are set back, so they have a little bit of protection. I think that'll work. I wonder with these guys if I could do this. No, I could not. There's no way. It would have to be half of the half, so it would have to be a quarter. So it would have to be, where's it at? Oh, nope, it's in the middle. It's not on the top. I mean, technically that would give a tiny bit, probably. If only it was on the corner, but longwise. The edge, longwise. That would give us something. Unfortunately, it's not. Okay, so no, that's not going to work. Never mind. Alright, that's cool. So now we got left and we've got down. And they have some protection. And that gives me room for a little bit more of the mag plate variety. Assuming I had the mag plate out. Aw, too bad that takes that up. Should I move them one? Because this is all the way at the back and I don't like it being right at the edge. Whatever. This is all going to be for, like, your 1x1 blocks of stuff that I pick up. Plus, I mean, it gives a little bit more armor because that's that much more something that a bullet or something else has to get through to get into my ship and do any damage. Okay, let's go back, put this on. We'll start chewing up the other side. I am happy with how this turned out. Space Wasp. That's going to be really sweet. Just feed it with all the material, at least enough to repair this one time to full. Those mats will be in that. And it'll have probably 1,000 steel plate in it at any given time to repair any portion of this it can, because that's 2 blocks in. But I think that's going to work really nice. What was I on? Oh, mag plate. And something's bugging me. I can hear it in my headset. Something around here or down there has the sound of it's damaged. And I've checked all the equipment and nothing's damaged. All the conveyors are good, everything, but it has that kind of kind of almost like a flue pipe is open just a little bit and it's letting out the gases just a little bit. Kind of like a thruster that's on, and there are thrusters on somewhere down here, like way over there, but I don't think I would be hearing those up here. Now, I could be wrong. Maybe I'm hearing those up here just by proxy of them being on, maybe? I don't know. Okay, we need 2 of these to go. Yeah, that Murkoz got close last time. To go up there, but I don't need all 3. Let's do the same color ones. Not that that really matters, but I know, perfectly good ion, and I'm junking it. I don't really care. I've got plenty. Like loads and loads and loads and loads and loads, and then more loads and more loads and more loads. I'm not close enough. I've got so many of them, I don't even know what to do with them all. Actually, let's leave that for the... What's up, Cyborg? I am changing. The little test we did last night showed me that I dramatically underestimated how many thrusters I would need. So, we're going big boys in every direction. And it's a pain. Putting these big bastards in here after the ship is already built is a huge pain. I will still have small thrust in every direction for now. I hope once I start running missions that I can start buying ships that have small, large grid hydro thrusters, because if I remember right, they're just 1 block, 1 by 1. I think. Of course, it's because you need to have a conveyor behind it, so it's technically 2 blocks anyway. And they'll take the place of the small grid ion. So I'm leaving the small grid ion in, and then once I get enough of the small variant large grid hydro, I'll change them all out. So we'll have the big ones for traversal. We'll have small hydro for maneuvering. I think that'll work just fine. I can pull the conveyor from right here. Conveyor's already right there. Just push it to the back, run behind those. I have a conveyor close over here. It's not that close as that one is, but it's right behind this block because it runs up to that. So it's close enough. Oh, and I found a new one. Mine layer. Military mine layer. It weighs 1,030,000 kilos, and it has all the weapons. I can't get inside it right now because I tried and I blew up. Even though I'm neutral, it won't let me inside without blowing me up. So there must be a bomb inside the ship somewhere that I can't see because, like, buried, and I don't have any more rep to lose. I don't need to take that one. Oh yeah, actually I do need to take that one. I can't lose any more rep on it before I go to that should be okay. Started doing this too. I'm gonna do both sides. I think I can get 7 on both sides. Each side, excuse me. Plus the bottom, and maybe I'll do some on the roof. I don't know. I did do what you said, I think it was you, that only the defensive one works for the ship itself. So I removed all of them except for the defense. So I have the defensive controller, but none of the others. And I decided to play it a little more safe in here instead of going, oh, I'm going to do multiple levels and all these other things. I just, made a basic layout. I see a Wix's Fixes is showing up. Happy, happy times. What's up? I'm on my... let me show you real quick, because you're probably about to ready to go to bed, but the sun's not in the right spot, but it's gotten a little bigger. It's gotten quite a bit. I know I have a hole in the side. I'm putting the large ions on it. But yeah, it's I'm swapping out, not swapping out, I'm adding in addition to the small ions, I'm adding large. No worries, Cyborg. No worries at all. So now I've got a large grid for forward, reverse, left, and down. That side's going to be up and right. And then this is the drawback to it. I have a large grid that is the outer wall. It is going to be solar paneled, so at least there will be something that a bullet has to go through before it hits the turret. It's what it is, man. And there's not much I can do about it. Unless I do like some half-block jut out right there, which I really don't want to do because I want solar panels there. And I got to be careful because I can't go out any further than this right here because I'll have ships all along here. So yeah. But it's definitely getting there. I really like this detail around the... Oh, and this. I got this all fixed. So I've got the weld right behind the decoy, touching it. I'll have enough to repair that. This all works in here. I've got the space. I can have all these on and it doesn't touch anything. So this is half of the reverse. The other half is that side. And then all this piping is for my 4 Gatlings. I've got it mirrors on top and bottom. So I've got a center one here, and then one block over and one block up there, then one block up again. I've got the assault cannon on both sides. So, and I've got a defensive block in here, so I should be able to reach out and touch a mofo in quite a distance. Got some skylights. It's still a little too boxy, but I can work on that as, you know, time comes. I really like how the plate worked around this thing. Makes me want to do plate on the back one also, because it just looks cool. Sure, plate is not strong at all, and stray bullets could easily get to that, but I just think it looks cool. And then if you hadn't seen this, which is this is where I can plug in a 15 million liter hydro container with a connector on it, like a pony keg, and then drain that into my ship and use it to power my ship. Well, no, the boxiness is actually by design. I have to have it that way because I can't have shit sticking off the sides when I have, and I'll show you, when I have big old ships like that weigh 750,000 kilos attached to the side of it. I can't have stuff sticking out. So we'll have plates down the sides on both sides. And I was going to do big plates, but I don't know that I will now. Meaning, I was going to separate them so I could put real big items, but I don't know that I care enough. Solar across both sides, 7 of them on both sides. And then I think it's 9 on the ground, on the floor. The basement. Oh yeah, my ship attaches there too. So it's a downward. And there's the downward. And then this is my ship that I'll use for missions when I fly over to the moon. This is the ship I flew up from down there. Took me 150 odd hours to find 4 large and the handful of smalls you see here. That's it. That's all the hydrogen thrusters I found in about 150 hours. I've got 1 small for front, forward, and reverse, 2 smalls for down, 3 for left and right, and two large for up, and one left and, or 1 forward, 1 reverse large. This is actually pretty well armored. I can take on ships pretty decently. It's got 5 guns, including a Gatling, so it's not bad. And then I also added these later on so that I can mine on my way out. And since this will mag plate and connect directly to the bottom with almost no extra, I need to move it like over to this side. It's too close to that plate, that connector, and it's gonna give me problems. But I can take that ship with me, and then my forklift ship just goes into the back, goes in the hangar. My little forklift that can move that container full, because it weighs 175,000 kilos full, 180,000 with the connector on it, and I can move it with this. So just run it up there, connect. That's why there's that gap. That's part of the reason. And then if I close the doors and something's shooting that way, they can't hit the giant bomb I have in the front of my ship. I mean, it's a thing. Nothing wrong with putting a giant-ass bomb in the front of your ship, right? Nothing ever bad happens with hydrogen attached to the front of your thing. Let's see. I do need to get rid of 1 row, though. Solar panel can stay, but 1 row's got to go. Alright, I got to move these. I even got chaseways. I couldn't really figure out a good way to go up and down with this. This has also got a door. It's all been tested. Nothing does any damage to it. Double everything. Double oxygen, double H2O2, double engines, double survival kits, triple helms just in case. Basic refinery, only 1 assembler. I don't really care. This is a mock-up of where the 2 jump drives, which is all I'll be able to fit, if I can ever find or buy a ship that has jump drives. Because that's all that will fit inside this. But this is a big-ass engine room. I got 16 batteries now. My old way just wasn't enough. And they're all... Oh, I found out a really good way to do this. I use the big one until it gets to just the bottom of that computer symbol, so just above where it says functional, and then I switched to the basic, pop the line, and I only lost one power cell each time. So I lost 16 cells. But they're now all bricked, so I can use them. I've even got a sun deck, right? It's my taillights. I don't know if you saw that. It's dumb, but I like it. Taillights, like a car. It's got taillights. I need to put a sensor on this too, so when I fly up, it's like and opens by itself. I don't know how it closes by itself though. Maybe there's a further sensor in here or something like that. I don't know. I'll have to figure that out. There's a lot of things I'm having to learn because I've never had to do them before. So, good time to learn, right? How's your salvage fun going? Did you ever get that that track hoe working? Those are funny ass wheels you put on there, 1x1s. That's crazy. The hell's all in my bag? I must have those. Yep. Okay, so we need to take... I need to go get those other 3 off. And I found the heaviest ship yet that I've had to move with my regular one. That one there. It's called Mine Layer. And it weighs 1,030,000. Oh, so you're turning that into an ice excavator. That's cool. So you're going to change the bucket into a drill head. That's cool. That's metal right there, man. That's some metal shit right there. I like ice excavator. That's cool. Well, it's like, okay, and several people have told me this. I'm like, when I sit there and say I'm not that good at building ships, and people are like, bro, your ship works just fine. You built it perfectly fine. It didn't crash or nothing. I'm like, okay, let me phrase that. I'm not good at building pretty ships. And then someone piped in, it's like, pretty doesn't matter because pretty just takes damage. Functional matters. Yeah, okay, pretty is cool, but functional matters. And yeah, it'll be super janky having a what you call it, an ice excavator, but as long as it looks cool, that's all that matters. Oh, okay. All right. So detects a thing, doesn't detect anything. All right. That'll work. And where's the fun? What's the point of playing a quote game if you're not enjoying it, having fun? And doing goofy shit is fun, right? It's like this. Someone asked recently if I like being, or because I was saying I like this method of play style, and they were like, you like being not pigeonholed, hampered or something like that, because of the things we can't do. And I'm like, yes, I enjoy it, because it makes you have to try to figure out, and I'm not saying that because I think they're comment was bad. I don't at all. But it makes you have to figure shit out. Like, you have no choice. You have to make it work with whatever the hell you find laying around. And I think that teaches you how to play Space Engineers better than... Damn, he's coming fast. That dude's got rockets. And he's firing. Haha! He's firing at one of the neutral pirate... Or not neutral pirates. One of the pirate ships. And it's firing back! They're shooting each other! Ooh, it's a match. Who's gonna win? This is like a soap opera. Dude wrecked that guy with those rockets, man. He is on fire. Oh. I think we're having another one. The Murakaz is awful close to him. Nah, he didn't get close enough. It's so fun when we see the NPCs fighting. That's so awesome. I'm guessing you don't normally see that very often because you don't normally have a dozen wrecked pirate ships flying around you at any time. Probably. But yeah, I like the challenge of being forced to make it work. It's like, I don't care that you have restrictions, make it work. Like, well, but I don't have, it doesn't matter, make it work. All I have is bubblegum and duct tape, make it work. Okay. I'll make a thruster, bubblegum and duct tape. Oh, I wonder if he's going to hit that. Nah, that's a neutral. Oh, for those who haven't seen it yet, I'm on the Discord. Vertical slice, the second one, whatever, 1.2? I don't know what they call it. 1.1? Are we in 1. Whatever. The first update is weeks away for SE2, and it's going to include the Steam Workshop. So we're already close to getting some cool shit. And then SE1 has an update coming shortly after. It is after, so it's while it's only weeks away for the SE2 update, it's maybe a month or something for 1.206 for SE1. Which is going to have something to do with cargo ships, some kind of a detachable thingamabob. I don't know. I mean, anybody that's seen the video has the same knowledge I have on it. So I don't really know what it is, but oh hell yeah, man. I wonder if, so by having Workshop, I wonder if they're going to also add the functionality of the things that are missing right now in SE2, like we don't have pistons, we don't have functioning doors, any of that kind of stuff. So I wonder if that gets added as well. I don't know. It's hard to say. But man, it seems like they are hitting the ground running. But then again, I don't know how quickly SE1 progressed because I wasn't there for that time frame. So maybe SE1 progressed really quickly too. I don't know. This could just be standard, normal for them in their game dev, for all I know. It seems quick though. But then again, they do. He said what's his name? Merrick said they have like 70 people working on SE2, and still have like 30 people working on SE1. So it's a lot. Okay. I mean, you guys would know better than I. You all, I think everybody that watches me has been playing for a hell of a long time. he's bugging out. We got one more? Yeah, one more. Hells yeah. Then we'll be able to get in 2 more big boys. Then we'll have all vectors of thrust with the big one. Which, of course, it's a lot of power. Holy crap. When I turned that one on full thrust, overrode it to full thrust. Mind you, I have 16 batteries. Each battery was pushing out 2.1 megawatts for one thruster at full thrust. Yeah, how often do you need your thrusters at full thrust? What, 30 seconds to get up to full speed and then you're not using any thrust? Okay, cool. But still, that's a lot of freaking power, man. It's a hell of a lot of power. It's not joking when it says in the it says on the tin that it takes up to its max input, I think, is 33.5 megawatts, and 2.10 for each of 16 batteries is pretty much 33.5 megawatts. All right. Let's make sure we got all of our stuff out of the... Oh, do I need a... I do. Let's
Energy low.
Okay, we'll get some juice too. But I'm excited. I need to learn how the hell you mod in Space Engineers. I'll probably start with 2 just because they're giving us the tools that they use to build the game for SE2. Because I really want to get into that scene. I'm trying with a different game, and quite frankly, I'm stupid. I'm just... It's a Unity game, and it is not their fault. This is completely my fault. It's my skill level. They put all this stuff out. It's all well documented. They've got videos on how to do it, and I'm looking at it like I'm trying to read Chinese, and I've never even heard Chinese before. That's kind of how I feel. And I'm like, okay. It's like, I don't know what to do. And I feel stupid because it's a great game. It's called Dystopica. And I really, really, really want to... Let's see, should I do on the outer one? Should I do on the inner one? Let's do on the outer one. I really want to mod with it because it's such a fun game. But I just feel stupid. Like, when I'm trying to do it, I feel dumb. It was like when I was trying, in Starfield, when I was trying to learn how to use the creation engine so that I could make mods for Starfield. I was watching tutorials on how to do the creation engine, and I felt like a complete idiot. Watching these mods, I'm like, I don't know what's going on. I'm just like, yeah, I don't know what's happening. So hopefully it'll be a little easier on dum-dums like me for that stuff. I'm certainly not unintelligent. I don't as much as I would like to grasp working in Unity and Unreal Engine for that kind of stuff. Okay, so we got one here and one here. No? Yes? No. Wait. Is it gone? Am I dumb? What's going on? There's an up and a down. That one's... Or the forward and a down. Yep, the back one's missing, it looks like. Looks like I chunked him out. So that means there's one there. Uh-oh. Are we going to be one short? I thought I looked this up and I saw that we had all the of them that we needed. Oh, there's one inside there. That's where it is. So we've taken this back one, but we still have the down one on both of them because they're a pain to get to. Perfect. Okay. Well, let's get chunking. It's a lot of chunking to do. But we need all the mats anyway, so... I even did some housekeeping today and got rid of 2 entire ships that were on the dock today. I felt quite pleased with myself about that. considering how many docks are how many ships are cluttering up all my docks and stuff. Oh, it was a good feeling to get it removed. Get out of my way. It is, but it's also rough when you have all this shit and you're like, I don't even know where to start. It's like I just keep adding to it. It's like, ooh, a different ship. Let's go get it. See what it is. I mean, granted, I do disregard a whole bunch of ships at this point because, like, yeah, I have 3 of them sitting in my dock right now. It's like I don't need another one, or I have 2 of those, or I still haven't disassembled the one that's right over there. You know, it's that kind of thing. So I do temper myself some. It's hard not to be a loot goblin, though. I mean, I have a whole bunch of asteroids. I could just fill that asteroid with them. I could fill another asteroid with them. Oh, it's fun. Well, so it was funny. I was talking to somebody. I was making a comment about it. The way the junkyard is. I'm like, no, actually, this is pretty much exactly like a junkyard looks. I've been to junkyards many a time, especially when I was younger with my dad, and maybe we didn't have a lot of money, and the transmission was acting up, and we'd go to the pick and pull or whatever it was called, and try to find whatever the thing is. You know, we'd be out there, it'd be cold, and we jacked up this wreck. We're trying to get out parts from the transmission. It's like, what are we doing? So yeah, this is pretty much this is what a junkyard looks like. I do like to have things a little more tidy, though. On the planet, I have it way more tidy than this. Like, I have full rows of materials all lined up. Very neat and tidy.
Inventory full.
Alrighty then. I can deal with that. And eventually one day I'll have to put hangar doors on this, but yeah, a lot of things eventually. Doink. Boy, I'm gonna go through a lot of those 3,000 thruster parts I had. I will say this, though. If I don't have enough, I know where I'm getting them from. I am burning through baby thrusters out here. I will tear them all down because I have so many of them. If it's on a
Energy low.
Oh, I forgot to my energy, didn't I? If it's on a ship, and I haven't grabbed it yet, unless it's sci-fi, because I don't give very many sci-fi. I'll keep all those, and I'll burn all the rest of the ground. Oh, I was about to click on that, wasn't I? Better watch myself. It's not like I wouldn't know in a hurry, because all of a sudden my inventory would be instantly full, but still. Not the greatest idea. Alright. This gyro is going to be in my way. It's dead anyway.
Inventory full.
So was that one. Ba-da-da. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Yeah, Suit Mom is on my case for fact. I also want, one of these days, I want to do the SOS, Suit Only Start, and try out that. I'm not a complete masochist. I'm gonna do it with tools. I'm not gonna start with nothing in my bag, because what the hell? How do you do anything with nothing? So I am gonna start with the basic 3 tools. But yeah, I think the Suit Only Start would be a real interesting. Oh wow, 5.5. Yeah, so what I do both here and on the planet, I only use colors of what I find from the wrecks. So these are all the colors I found from the wrecks. There's one more, there's like a red also. So if a wreck has it and it's a color I don't have, I take a swath and I put it on here. And then I just use it that way because I feel like that's in the spirit of the mod. Now, we don't have rust up here, so other than the crap I brought with me, I have nothing that's rusty. But I do try to run this in a way that is fitting with the mod. Grid unfriendly. Okay, so we got batteries attached, and they're unhappy. And they're good batteries, so I don't want to junk them. That's not going to be easy. I don't know how I'm going to do that. I try to be. It's not always easy, and I get frustrated. I've yelled at the screen many a time when a gyro won't stop yo-yoing because it just has lost its damn mind. All I did was hit R, and it's like boing, 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 and it just won't stop. I've done plenty of that, screaming at my screen. What the hell are you doing? You know, I try not to do it on stream. I feel that that's a tell too much of a tell. I heard, so this is from the mouth of the author himself. I was watching Splitsy's stream today of whatever he was playing. It's kind of like Factorum, but in space. You're on a lava planet. I know what it is. I just can't think of its name. And he said once again today, I don't think anyone asked him. He just said it, that him and, oh man, I already forgot the name of the person. Him and somebody, they've already had the talks. They are working on it. Scrapyard Survival will come out for SE2 once multiplayer is out. He did make that caveat, which is a fair caveat. He said there's no reason to make it right now without having multiplayer. And that's fair. Stationeers. Yes, that's what it was. Because he's on like a lava planet or something. Yeah, that was the game. But he said it again today, so we will get to experience the fun of this scenario in SE2 eventually. I think that's really cool that he's going to make it, because I feel like it is the pinnacle of how you play this game. And why do I even still have this? We can build these. Wait a minute. Can we build that one, though? Not K. I need to learn how to type. Oh, yeah, it's just this, but for large grid. Okay, never mind. Okay, what's that? Timer block? Okay. I don't know how we're going to get rid of... How we're going to not piss off those batteries so that I can have the... I might have to kill one battery just to get this thing. Not like I don't have 40 batteries around here. 50. Who knows? A lot. So I don't think he's actually working with Keen to do it. I would like to see it as one of the scenarios that comes up that just anybody can play. Just like Lost Valley, Frostbite, the weird one that's the asteroids. I would like to see that, because honestly I think it's good enough to be part of a listing for the base game. I think it's that good of a... Yeah, down? Right, yeah. Absolutely, 100%. Be a great showcase for new players. Really lets them know, hey man, This game's got a lot of cool stuff. You should really check it out. And, okay, this is going to be a bitch to grab because I got to grab it like that. And then I put it in... Nope, I can't do that until I... Okay. I got to grab it with my ship first. Then I've got to, I guess, kill the battery. Grind the battery off. Down, 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 forward, move. Please. See you later, buddy. Thanks for stopping by. Okay, so when you go up a little bit. Left, right looks fantastic. Twist is off. That looks pretty good. Maybe down just a little bit. Gyro's on. Time to kill a battery. Red rum, red rum. Battery no more. Alright, so this one... Whoa, 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 don't touch stuff. I want to say it's in this corner. We'll find out in a little bit. Alright, so this one I have to go in from the middle. Because I can't get over the wall because there's a soul... Well, no, I could come up that way. That'd be fine. Alright. Let's do this. Get it away from there. A little twisty-turny. So heavy. And it's not even that heavy. It's nothing compared to the tank. Space forklift for the win. I love this little thing. It's this little bitty ship I built. I love it. It's a little squirrely because I'm just using a single landing gear to grab stuff, but I still really enjoy it. I went way, 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 way too high. Come on, bro. What am I doing? Oh, that's the wrong way anyway. Maybe this way. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Those gyros are good at their job. Okay. Zipper right in, and I think we're good there. Yeah, we're good. And I have it in the right spot. Good, good, good. Down a little bit more. I like that. All right. Big boy payload coming in. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Now it's where it gets real squirrely when you get right next to that wall. Got it. Whoa, gyros off, please. It's jarring when that happens. Alright, I'm going to come down here and charge it while we're waiting for the next one. While I'm working on the next one. Because I am getting close to half. Very good, sir. Click you, click you. And then 8. Let's recharge them. Perfect. How do I have 100% oxygen? Was I getting oxygen because I was sitting on this and that's connected? Oh shit, I didn't realize that. So if you're connected, which it is, you can get oxygen even though it's not a cockpit. I'll be damned. I never knew that. Alright, before we do the other one, we gotta make sure this didn't do any damage when it snapped. Nice. Why did I stutter right there? Right. This thing's probably on right now, huh? It sure as hell is. Why, hello, sir. Let's turn you off. Right. It's driving me crazy. I hear the sound like something's broken. I wonder if it's a conveyor coming over that direction. I don't know what it is, but it is driving me crazy. Everything over here is 100%. But I'm hearing it somewhere over here. It says just that real light, like something's damaged. Piece of equipment is damaged. I don't know. Whatever. Okay. Oh yeah, I gotta take this wall out to put this one in. Right. Careful. Let's put a block between them for now. before I put this back together, I will put the gyros on here. In that spot, right there. They go right behind the platform for the turret. Okay, so now we got space. We can put the other big boy. We just gotta find where he is. I think he's buried in the front of this one. That one, I think. It's gonna be weird having this ship be all large thrusters. It's a lot of power. Heaping loads of power, man. Alright. Is this one the down one? It is indeed. And I can't do anything till I remove all of this ice that I think is still in here. Yep. Time to make some ice trips. Doink. I am glad that I had these two ships still sitting here, because that's what I needed for the 4 other large ion thrusters. So, helpful. Just crossed into 400. What do we got? Military oh, I already have that one. It's sitting right. Somewhere over there. I think it's on the other side. Wait a minute. Where the hell is it? I know I got one. Damn it, I didn't catch that one. That thing looks absolutely massive. What the hell? We sure I've gotten that? Because that's the military transport. That thing looks way smaller than that thing that is almost 5 kilometers away. Okay, let's see what this is just real quick. This is military transporter, then we're fine. What's gonna let me see? This is cargo ship military. Maybe I haven't done that ship. Let's go find out what it is. If it's the same ship, I'm just gonna come right back. But it's worth checking out. It looks huge. Like, it looks proper, just absolutely massive. Come on, go this way. I won't argue that I do dislike how bad the jetpack is in space. It's so bad. I mean, at least it's functional, but yeah, it's proper horrible. All right, so where do we think this thing's heading? Probably up. Let's do that way. Sure doesn't look like the ship that I have there. I think this is different. Like, we found another new one. How cool would it be if we get it and it's got small ships inside of it that it's transporting? Or rovers or something. Not that we could use a rover up here, but how cool would that be? Who are these guys again? Univ. Oh, is that the, is that one of the ones I don't have yet? I haven't done anything to these guys yet, so I haven't done any damage to them yet, so that's good. Alright, I don't want to overshoot these like I do every single time. This thing looks huge. Alright, I'm on his transponder. Dude, this thing is very interesting. If you got feet on that side, maybe I'll go to this side. I can just smash you to a wall on that side. Bro, he's got so many weapons. Like, that's a hell of a lot of weapons. Oh, this thing's gonna weigh a mint. I'll bet all of that's heavy armor. This ship is huge. No, no, come on. Got it. Oh my god. It weighs 6.2 million. I'm glad we're not near the planet. What in the absolute ass? This thing weighs 6.2 million. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's why it's so big. I love the, I mean, they aren't really, but I love the look that they're, it has 2 large. Okay. Oh, it has more than 2 large. It has 6 large. Alright. He's trying to slow down. Let me help him along. Okay, so this is Univ, correct? Univ. I'm at 0. Alright, let's see how well we can do. Let's hit save before we go, because who knows what surprises he's got. This dude is like ready for action. Man, this ship is impressive. Nope. I'm only doing the bare minimum so that I don't run out of rep. This boy's got oh god, no, there's more. I think there's 8 large. Yeah, this whole ship screams go away. Oh, what's behind there? Oh, there's gonna be something cool in there, I think. Yeah, if we can get this thing back home, we're gonna screw our rep with this guy because he's got something hiding behind there. I'll bet money there's something to hide behind there. I'd like to know what is powering this thing. How many freaking batteries does this dude have to make this thing function? At 6.3 million kilos. Okay, where are we? We've only lost 100. We're doing good. Doing good so far, considering all we're doing is killing weapons. Alright, so now we gotta do this side. Nope, we've done this side. Okay, so we've done that side, we've done this side. Ah. There's one we missed. That would be a bad day, dude. Fly back home and this thing's still active, he would wreck the base. I'd be willing to bet it's got like 100 total rockets that it can fire. At least. Okay. Oh. Missed another one. Damn, this dude's got a lot of weapons. Now, to be fair, I don't know how good this would be in a fight head-on, because all of the... That's a huge waste of plate, man. That's a massive waste of plate. It would be good if you're surrounded because it's got weapons on all sides, but it wouldn't be actually that good for like just attacking something because it doesn't have a lot of weapons on any one front. So, you know, you'd be hard pressed to be able to bring fire down to bear on a single target, but you'd be pretty good if you were surrounded, I think. Alright. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no. I think I did. Aw, shit. Please tell me that thing didn't just trip and this whole thing's gonna blow up. I did save when I got here, right? I hope I saved when I got here. You know, let's save again just in case. What am I seeing in there? Can I just, like, get in there? Probably if I do this. Almost. Nope, I got in. We're still neutral, so... Okay, I see one... Looks like two of them. There's a lot of them. Okay, what do we got going here? I gotta be very careful. 197 already. So don't touch any of the good stuff yet. Like those. Because I gotta get all the turrets down. Okay, so there's nothing there. Every turret has got to be killed. Man, it's making me nervous that I keep hearing. I keep hearing the sensor. Oh my god, oh my god, we just got us a large reactor, bro. Oh my god. Plus 2 small reactors? What? Oh dude, this is the... Oh, this is the shees right here. Now, how bad are we? We've lost 202 so far. Where does that go to? Right there. Okay. I wonder what they would put in this. I don't know, but it's a huge... This ship is massive. Okay. We need to go down, because there might be more turrets. And before I run myself out of rep, I gotta kill the turrets. Nah-huh. Nah-huh. Yeah. That's what I thought. Okay, so this is one side. Okay, how are we doing? We're still at 205. That's not bad. Oh, wow. It's dropping real slowly. That's cool. I'll take that. Remote control. Alright, so let's hack this. Haha! It looks a little bit like a car, doesn't it? Just a little bit. It looks a little bit like my ship that I'm building. Not the one I have there. Why I can do that. I need this. Okay, so what do we got? Okay, so... First off, turret. Are there any turrets left? Oh. There's one interior turret left. I bet it's through the other door to this room. Okay, so we got one interior turret left. What are the bombs called? Damn, what are they called? Shit. Screw it, I'll go through the list. Okay, grab drive, grab gen. Whole shitload of gyroscopes. Oh my god, am I gonna be able to get it home? What the hell? How many gyroscopes has it got? Holy shit! There's no way I could break all those. Large container. Reactor. Military transport. Incomplete, incomplete, incomplete. Remote control. Sensor. Small reactor, small reactor. Warhead. There's a warhead in here. Where's the warhead? Shit. Is there any way to figure out... I hit Space Eldorado, bro. Large and two small reactors. Oh my god. And all these large ions. Here's the question. Is there any way to figure out where the hell a warhead would be placed? Because I can't just go in and turn it off. And I don't want this whole damn thing blowing up on me. And I'm nervous that going through and hacking everything, once I get to a point that I go negative, that it's going to blow up. And that sensor out there, this happened in another military, the mine layer. The sensor tripped. I got to it and I ground it down, and then it exploded. Everything exploded. So I'd be nervous about that too. So it does have a warhead. Where the hell would they put a warhead? I gotta see if I can find it. And I gotta see if I can find the other interior turret, which I'm betting is behind this door. I like that I'm losing very little rep by doing these doors. Like, they don't give a shit about their doors, apparently. Okay. So now we have 0... Can we make remote controls? Let me check. I thought it would be a good place to put one right behind the remote control, you know, just hide it right there. Univ, negative 232. Let's risk a little bit more. Okay. Alright. A little exploratory. Didn't quite work out for me. This place is a damn maze, though. I'd have a hard time... Okay. Let's see what's past these doors. Might be outside. I don't know how I'm getting this thing home with that many gyros. Usually when there's that many gyros, it doesn't do jack. That's a very interesting dead end there, sir. That's a really weird dead end. That just goes in... Oh, my oxygen. That thing makes me nervous because its little beep 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 makes me think it's gonna set off. I need to get my oxygen container. My bottle. I need my bottle. Like, can I take the sensor out and then the warhead won't work? If I take the sensor out, will that cause the warhead to blow up? I don't know. Any day now. Alright. Let's, God, I hate to have that reactor functioning. How the hell did I get in? I don't even know where the entrance was. Let's try this side. I think... Yeah, it wasn't this side. I think what I'll do... I'll get the reactors down. Hopefully that will unpower some things, including... including that damn thing. Here, let's just do this. Let's see what happens. We saved it. We'll just see what happens. God, it makes me nervous. I mean, we saved it. I'll just redo it. Well, the sensor's no more anymore. Doesn't mean nothing's going to blow up. It just means it isn't anymore. Alright. Let's get the reactors offline. Start with Big Boy. Man, if only there was also a jump drive in here. How sweet would that be? Well, I don't see an obvious warhead in here. Let's do this. Let's... Wait a minute. Where are we at? What are we at for rep? 257. We should be okay to hack this. Oh, dude, that just... Power gone. With that thing out of... Wow, look how little it's got in it. Screw you, bro. You don't get any energy. It turned everything off. Perfect. Now let's go make sure the small ones also don't themselves turn on. What's behind there? Same thing I was just... Okay, fine. Can I get into it from here? Well, that... I screwed myself, didn't I? Alright, screw it. We're just gonna... This will make sure they're off. They can't function if they aren't functional. Well, with no... How'd we do? Oh, we got close. We got really close. with no power, none of the gyros work, so I should be able to tow it home other than the fact that it weighs a mint. And my ship is having some problems right now keeping this thing stable because it's so heavy. That's fun. Well, I found the new heaviest thing I've ever tried to move. Alright, let's see how 4 gyros... Yeah. Yeah, 4 gyros aren't too much anymore. Oh man. I'm real curious if 3 small thrusters will even move this ship. I don't know if it's gonna work. I mean, I'll get to my base in about 2 years. Alright, let's just do like this. Let's get up here to about 5 or 10 meters a second. Very, very slowly. Oh, man. But this is the mother lode for tech. And I will have all the metal grid I could ever need. Ever. I think I'm going to start slowing down at like 1.5 kilometers out. I'm going to get up to about 10 meters a second and then let it go there because I don't... No, it'll slow down a lot better and it speeds up. We'll go a little faster. About 15 maybe. Now the question is, are those landing gear, will they actually lock, or do I have to replace one with my own, which will immediately turn me red? And then that's another question. Okay, can warheads be triggered by your enemy status? And do they need power to trigger? Those are not active. Okay, that sucks. Like, just being an enemy. Ah, fuck. Oh, no, not fuck, because it needs power, you said. Because this thing apparently has no batteries. It's just power. And it looked like it was about to run out. So, well, since it is an encounter, I guess that makes sense. It's just enough juice for it to fly through your bubble of space before it disappears, and then so it had just enough fuel. This thing's amazing. It's crazy just how heavy armor is. It's not a joke. Heavy armor is ridiculous. I think what I'll do is I'll just stick my own shoe on it and maybe just drive it kinda... I'll put it on the bottom. Kinda like his, but not inset. Go. See how fast it'll slow down. Good thing I had full batteries when I started this. Burning through it. Those 5 reverse are working for their life. While I was going 15 meters a second, I stopped at turned dampeners on exactly at 1 kilometer. It looks like they're going to do it in less than 500 meters, so that's not too bad. Of course, the drawback is now I've got 575 meters to go and I've got no speed. Let's risk a little bit of speed here. By little bit, I mean like 4 meters a second. I think I'm just going to park it right there on the rock, just between my two turrets. Just spin this to its side, put a shoe on it, and call it good. Man, it's hard to move, even with 4 gyros. Okay. If it didn't have a freaking warhead on there, I would have been better off hacking every single thruster, jumping in the power seat, and just driving this thing home. Of course, I would have used all of the fuel in a very short period of time. This thing might actually be larger than my ship. Oh, whoa, whoa, we're getting a little close there, buddy. And gets hit. So, like, if I'm nearby grinding something and I accidentally hit it... Okay. Alright, so... Okay, alright. So, let's not put this near all the rest of the stuff. And it could be behind any plate. Any single interior, exterior plate, it could be behind that. Oh, I'll go get this thruster off. Boom! Because it was right behind it. Oh man, what are we doing here? Oh, 2 thrusters just might not be enough. For attitude. Okay. Tip her down. Turn thrust dampeners off, it'll be easier. My own ship won't be fighting me. Okay, so we're going to put it at the edge of the rock down there. A bit away, just in case. That explains something. On Mars, when I was doing those little Gatling bots that were just sitting in a corner, and I went up and I ground down, I must have like tipped it and caused it to just touched it with the grinder and caused it to blow up. Right. So essentially, if I can find it, stay the hell away until I can get to a point where I can shoot it from range and let it blow itself up and not damage anything else I care about. Basically. Come on, camera. I'm going to put it right here on this edge that we're coming up on. Slower than the speed of smell. Almost there. At least that way it'll be a decent distance away from all the important stuff. And less likely to just wreck everything. Okay. Okay. A little bit of like that. Okay, and then I'll put one. Yep, that should work. Motor. Construction components. Okay. Do I have any of that? I do. Okay, let's go put a shoe on her. Stick her up to this rock nice and pretty. She'll be probably far enough away that it's not going to cause any catastrophic problems. Back. Right there. Perfect. Unfortunately, I can't get to the beacon. Oh! Is that a gyro or was that the warhead? That's a whole room full of gyros. Oh, that's cool. That's a cool way to do that, man. I like that. My ship's struggling. It's like, bro, please let me stop. Bro, please. Got it. Yeah, getting that large, oh, whoa, turn those things off. Getting that large out of there is gonna be really, and I don't have room to put it in that ship. I think 2 smalls on that ship is perfectly fine. Oh, it won't float away, it's attached to the rock. I haven't had that problem with any of my ships. Not a single one has floated away after I've attached it with a landing gear. In like 250 hours on this scenario. Could it happen? Maybe. But, I mean, I'm not against going over there and setting it to the station. I've got control. I have control over the control station now, so... Since I hacked it, the control seat. All the guns have been hacked. Well, let me rephrase that. All the guns have been made non-functional. I don't really care if they're hacked or not. I just don't want them shooting at me. Alright, charge those batteries back up, because I sucked a lot of juice out. It took almost a megawatt out of all 4 batteries. So, 4 megawatts just to do that guy. He's so heavy. 6.3 million kilos. Goodness gracious. But now, once I build a really big ship, we have a large reactor for it. Which is awesome. Okay. Materials. Lots and lots of materials. I bet that ship has to have at least 5,000 metal grid on it. With how much how heavy it is. Of course, I'd bet that that large reactor probably weighs so much I have to move it with the base forklift. I would be willing to bet money. Okay, I don't care about any of that right now. Oh, yeah. Let's go over here and check it just to make sure that the shoe is green. I mean, it let me come off of it, so I think it's fine. Normally I can tell when it activates. Let's just check that it's green. No, we're good. It's green. It's not going anywhere. Alright, get back to doing large thrusters. I'm glad you said what you did about that even touching it could set it off, so I'm gonna be very, very careful. Very sneaky. I'm gonna be very sneaky. I'm just gonna let it sit there for a little bit. Until I figure out what I want to do. I don't really need anything it has at the moment. I didn't see anything else on the list that is like, oh my god, oh my god. There wasn't a jump drive. There wasn't... I don't know what else I would need. I mean, I have 5 or 6 reactors. 6, I think, reactors sitting around here in various ships or hanging out. So I don't need those. Yeah, I don't know what... man, it'll be interesting. I've never seen it, how much the large reactor puts out. I know the small reactors put out 15 megawatts. That large reactor's got to be putting out like 100 or something. The kind of thing that charges an entire base worth of batteries in like 20 minutes. Alright, let's see if we can get this off of here now. Yep. Ding me in the face, you little turd. This is something I need to take with me when I go and put it on the little platform that I build when I go over to the moon. I'll need to have... yeah, I'll need to have a couple of those probably, or I'll just take a big one. I don't know, we'll see. Probably just take a big one. Alright, there's a thruster down here I'm gonna kill. This one wasn't that bad either. It still has quite a bit of its components, or I've been adding to it slowly over time. When I killed off ones that only had like 12 and 54 and something like that. I guess I'm glad that one came as close as it did, that I could see just how large it was. It made me wonder, because it has a similar name to the other one, the other military one. So I didn't think anything of it. I'm like, where have I done that? And I'm like, man, that's awful big. We should check it out. And now we have cool stuff.
Inventory full.
Yes, Mom. And it's good to know that I can just barely limp back a 6.3 million kilo ship with that, with my lowest level dude. It also makes me happy that I'm changing to large grid. Large grid. I should take reactor parts. Let's see, I don't need... It's like 7 something. Let's take... No. Helps if I take the right thing. Changing over to the large ion for that will make a big difference. Adding double the batteries. I'll be adding a little, no, about double the gyros. I don't know about fully double, but more for sure. I was originally going to have 6. I will have now at least 10. Okay, I gotta be careful here what I take. Okay. So are you guys all connected? You are, okay. So maybe worst case I could kill one battery at the very end to loose this guy. And this stack. Okay. Curious about something. How much do we use? Yeah, over 2,000. I had 3,000 and something, like 3,074 or something like that. And we have used over 2,000 of them to get these guys working. Okay, grid unfriendly. Alright, so this is another one that I gotta come up at the side, but I gotta come up at the side upside down. Ooh, trimmer. I have this chair that I don't know if the chair ever meant to do that, if it was built that way, but I can feel really small tremors, like probably 3.0 or less. Something that even if you were standing still, you would never know was there, kind of thing. Private sale, okay, we don't care. Doesn't always mean that all of a sudden there's going to be an earthquake soon, but yeah, I can 6. Feel a little bit of that going on every once in a while. Alright, so I need to cook it. Okay. So I need to be like this. Nope, more. I need to be like this. Oh man, that's gonna be fun. It's such a goofy... careful, this thing auto-locks. Alright, how are we left and right? We're not that great. More like that. Now we're off by a little bit. Right there. Oh no, up a little bit. That looks pretty good. Now we got it. Gyro's on. Let's kill a battery. Alright, so do gotta be careful going too much forward. Spinny, spinny. We spin a little too much. And something like that. And now we fly this squirrely thing over there. Shit. I'm upside down. Damn it. And I put the plate on the wrong part. Get some vertical height. A little bit. Okay. Now let's put this the way it needs to actually be. Yoink. Oh, it's spinning, it's spinning, it's spinning. Alright, about like that. Up is down. Oh, oh, Oh god. Okay, it's wonky. Oh man. Let's try it without all the gyros. It's just too wobbly, all those gyros. Okay, so it's about the right thing. Okay. Be a lot easier if I was right side up, man. Okay, let me save it. So I can write myself, because it is going to be a lot easier. Even though there's not really an up or a down in space, it still feels like it, you know, because you're used to flying a certain way. The ship is, you know, sitting a certain way, everything's done a very certain way, so it just kind of feels that way. Okay, about like that. Pretty good. Okay. Now we have that a better way, in my opinion. But the problem we have now I did this wrong. Careful. Lose the whole front of the ship if I'm not careful. Come here, Mr. Roundy Bit. So I have a good strong connection there. Right. We're gonna go get plate because well no, we'll just get plate right there. Okay, fine. I'll go get more. Battery should be recharged on the little dude, so he should be fine. Ooh, we got 12K now. Nice. And that's without doing any of the other ones that we have over there. Yeah, I think I want to connect all the... I want it strong. Because it makes me nervous. Before I go too far, I need to put plates on this guy. So we need a plate there. Wrong side there, sucker. So that plate's there. which puts it in that corner. What's that? Wasp. I'm really enjoying finding all these new neutrals and seeing what kind of cool ships there are, because it I mean, potentially gives us the opportunity that we don't have because of this mod, and that is, oh yeah, I can't go any further because I got to put in those pieces. Okay. Because we don't have, can't build all the things. So, very excited about that. All right. Yeah, it's definitely less squirrely with only the one gyro. It's not as maneuverable, of course, but quite frankly, I was having such a hard time with how it was wobbling because of the gyros that I'm kind of okay with it. Now the only problem is I don't really have light to see. Got it. Hot damn. Ooh, ooh. Even with gyros off, it's still squirrely. Alright, mister. Let's get you a seat. Rooftop view. Best in town. Alright, let's go mess with this. That gives us all directions of thrust with large thrusters now. Okay. Ba-da-ba-ba. Where are these? Are they one down? They include that block? If that's the case, that's going to be a nightmare to get them in there. With, well, no, because I can... Right? Is that where they're at? Yes. Because if I go one more, then you would see it. Right. So that's where the gyros sit. Gotta take these out so I can fit them in there. Rest of this can be put up. Oh, well. Yeah, no, that's fine, because I can get from the bottom. And then I'll do the bottom thing like I did for that thing, and we'll have it all covered. And I'll do that thing for that thing once I get the other deals in there, and that'll work too. Okay. Well, let's see, do I have enough for plates? I do. Let's put some gyros in. I think we have one right here. Sure do. Come on, Mr. Gyro. Let's take a little stroll. Try not to rubber band me in the face. Try not to kill my turrets. We're just taking a happy little space stroll. We're giving you a home, buddy. I mean, I stole you from your home, but, you know, we're giving you a new home. Ugh. That's what I need to do. I need to learn how to mod so I can make a mod that doesn't lag your game to hell every time that thing spawns. Or just stops it entirely. If you don't want it. If you're not ready for it yet. Because you can turn off the regular unidentifieds, the green ones, but you can't turn the orange ones off that I'm aware of. The Factorum. I mean, I suppose I could uninstall that DLC, maybe? And they wouldn't spawn, maybe? But it is frustrating. This way. Oh, gyros. It's gotta be perfect or I can't sit. Come on. I hate gyros. I hate them so much. Okay, what axis is that? Is it this? Nope. Nope. Okay. Little turd. Turn you, I'll leave you off for now. Okay, let's go, these just have guns on them, right? Gun there. Gun there. Let's go get a gyro. I think there's one on the back of this. That might be a gravity generator. Oh, there's one here. Why are you running away from me? Too bad I can't put plate on this side of the thruster and then put a solar panel over that plate that I placed. I know, it's a block thick, but it would be nice. How to explain it? Well, okay, let's take the camera, the top mount camera. You can place that on a surface with the thruster exhaust facing right at it, and it'll do no damage to it. And it's not specifically because it's like some immortal item, it's because its collision isn't being represented by the entire block that it actually takes up. It takes up a whole 1x1 block, but the collision doesn't. I would like to see more of that. Now granted, you still can't place anything within the 1x1 block that the camera takes up, but you can move things through the space of it, including the exhaust of a thruster, without causing any kind of damage or rubbing or anything. It'd be nice to see more of that. I think it would be helpful. Oh yeah, you kill that thing. GPS. There was one that spawned earlier. It was 120 kilometers away. I could have gone to investigate, but it was moving. That means it was one of the ships, or a pack of them, or whatever. No thanks. I can't even handle 2 drones coming off of a station with nothing else shooting at me. Just the drones were enough to just wreck me. Yeah, it was in my salvage boat, so it's not like that thing's meant for fighting. It can, but it's not meant for it. But still, yeah, no, I'm good. Those things are angry. Freaking rail drones. Ugh. But we'll get there. It's going to take a while, but we will get there. I will fight them. I mean, this is basically my survival playthrough now. I'm not going to really properly continue my survival because I like this better anyway. And... Nope, nope. Yes. Nope, not quite. That's a little better. So, I definitely want Factorum stuff. I definitely want to check out those... Man, I'm still not even close enough. There we go. Nope, nope, nope. There we go. Apparently not. Okay, apparently so. Whatever. It doesn't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on. Okay, we now have 4 gyros. Still not quite enough, but that should be enough for general operation. The grub, the wasp. And then we'll build that little stuff around that. So now, we need to put the extra small ones back. Right. One of these is not like the other. That is going to be a... I can't go that way. I'm going to have to cut into this side. Well, shoot. Yep. As long as it's not conduit. Alright, that should give me the space to put that one in. Do I have enough for more? Yes, I do. Just barely. But just barely is enough. That's all that matters. Okay. Pull this guy out of here. So does anybody use, I think it's a script, I saw it on, I could just ask Thunder because I saw it on his ship, where you have the projection table I've got right there in the bottom right corner, and then you, not bookmark, but blueprint your ship, and then you display your ship on it, but it'll display anywhere where your ship is damaged. And I was just curious if anybody has used that and whether or not it did them any good. They liked it, disliked it. 0. I believe it's a script you run on it, or maybe it's a mod. Not really sure. Maybe it's something else you have to connect to it to make it work, like an event controller or something, or sorry, programming block, maybe. Doink. Okay, slow your roll. Jelly roll. We'll put you down. And then one more, which is going to be a nightmare to do. I'm like, why aren't you clicking? I think I need to take more out of this. To be able to get this guy in. Nice. Sweet. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Get the ones that are landlocked first. All right. The large thruster renovation is complete. Well, minus... I gotta dress it up also. We still don't have down thrusters at this point of the small variety. Because I got stuff in the way. Ooh, that was a wall. Cargo. Now we need, go to this, go to that, this, and I need 8 of them, 8 of them. Steel tubes. How many did it give us? 121. We need what, 20 each? 20 each. Should be enough. Okay. Oh, juice. Gotta have the juice. Nice. Don't need no fruit fly. Alright, so let's do the plate operation down here as well. Oh, gotta do the full first, okay. It's a nice look. Minus the bit on the top. It'd almost be better if they were flush. But what are you gonna do? Ooh, I know what I might be able to do, actually. Oh, would it be better with this, though? Like that? It doesn't go all the way. But it might look cool as the graded, though. Kind of ties them together. And I doubt that will get hit. Or 6. Well, sure, why not? It's a vibe. Yeah, sure. Alright, so that gets those done. We have everything but down for the small thrusters. Let's label these guys so I know. I don't think I... Do I have these labeled? Nope. Let's see. Left foot. Okay, we do not want auto lock on because I'm going to lift off. Actually, auto lock probably shouldn't be on at all. Then we're going to unlock, and we're going to see how thrust works now that we have 6 degrees of large thruster. And if I've done my calculations correctly, 3 different angles, 3 different vectors of thrust should be 53% of the batteries, which is not too shabby at all. And we'll check out how 4 gyros feels. Gyro. I don't own a couple of... What? Oh no. 2 of them aren't connected to my ship somehow. I don't think. I need to check those. I think they're red out there. I could be wrong. It says that those guys are live, unless it's saying those. Those are red. Those are green. Okay. Of course, it's also showing me the gyros on my ship, 2 different ships. should be the white ones, but so it's mothership. That's why. Okay, mothership. Left and left on. So now we have. Yep. Yep. And I'll be able to see at a glance. We have 4. Okay. Left foot is locked. Unlock. Right. I should probably. Shit. Right. I have no thrusters on right now, and I just unlocked my freaking... Okay. I need to get all these large ion 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Large ions. Usually do that 6. Toggle on and off. 6. I see a down. I see a left. I see a right. I see an up, a reverse, and a forward. We have liftoff. All right. So I feel like those should be on 2, but wrong way. Home, foot, left foot, switch lock, right foot, switch lock. Common and I still didn't label it. Nope. Damn it, I still didn't label the down one. That's frustrating. Okay, so unlocked. Go back to this. We have those on, gyros are on now. Okay. So, this is one large, we are at 1.6 million. Man, the camera's going to be a nightmare because I'm inside the ship. Yeah, camera's going to suck. Okay. Now, let's see how. So we got 3 days just hovering-ish, something like that. How are our batteries? One of them I can't be bothered to learn how to do left or right. They're in various stages. All right. 1, 2, 3. 53%. So 53% with, I'll tell you though, it's still slow. It is still slow. Now, alright. Ion. So they don't say anything about, because I want to be able to turn on, let's see, all the smalls separately. Okay. Large ions. So those 3 and those guys. So I need to do, okay, ion thruster. Large, large. Large. So, mothership, small. Okay, now. Of course, spelled one out, didn't spell the other one out. Okay, now, G, groups. On off. Of course, I won't be able to see these guys. Not really. See a couple of them. Alright, so now we have all thrusters on. Let's turn off large. So 26% for small. Now I have 8 forward, 8 reverse, and I didn't change that. Oh yeah. Okay, 4 still isn't enough. It's way better, but 4 is enough. So 6 to 8 are going to be needed for general movement at 1.6, which is going to push me. I'm going to keep rising up towards like 1.8. It'll probably be 2 million when I'm done with the jump drives and everything. Reactors, all that stuff. Okay, so small ions, it still works. Now, all ions. 1, 2, 3 vectors, 79%. I feel like it definitely moves with all the ions running. So I think that's a good plan. And then once we can get, I mean, we need a lot of them, like 28. Small, large grid hydro thrusters, we will use those. Let's turn 5 off. We'll exchange the small ions for those. And that way we'll have plenty of thrust. Let's see, let's turn, should I turn this around? I won't be able, yeah, let's turn it around. Monarch, turn it around now that I have some level of gyro. I think it's gonna be, man, I'm probably gonna end up having 16 gyros. That's a lot of gyros. But I don't think I'm gonna have a choice. Okay. So we're going to hit it on the right foot this time. I would say it maneuvers with just the large, because I have the smalls off, a little bit better than my other ship. It's not night and day or anything like that. I would say it's a little bit better than the other ship. That's with just basically one thruster. Oh, is this going to work? Or am I going to hit that guy? Can I get enough of my butt on there? Yeah, I don't know. Oh, crap. Still need to put a camera on this. Man, it seems like no matter how I do, I'm going to have problems with that spot. It's just a bad play. That other ship is really in the wrong spot. It's just in such a bad space for me to do anything. Alright. Yeah, dude, I can't get over that far, and my butt is too big to get over there. Okay. Bummer. Let's go extend this thing out quite a bit so that I can get to it and park. This will not be permanent. I just need a way to park for right now. So 280. Not too shabby. I feel like let's go a little bit more. It's crazy doing all that changeover to the large ion thrusters, and while I will absolutely state that does help, did help in my maneuvering just now, it's still a little light. Now with all thrusters running, it's fine, and that only gets me what it shows, 79% or something. That's not bad at all, especially once I can properly start charging. Like, I only have 3 solar panels on it right now. That ain't doing jack. So once I can properly start charging, I think it's going to be just fine. So I'm almost there. I think I'll be right now. Because I'm almost on it right now. Where am I going? That's the bottom. So I need this way. I'm going to get some O2 juice when I go inside. Okay, what is damaged? Unless this makes that noise. I don't know. It's driving me crazy. Okay, so now... Whoa, 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 whoa. There we go. How is it locked? It looks locked. Yeah, we're locked. Okay. Check just to make sure. Foot. Right foot. Locked. Okay. Power down. Let's turn our gyros off so they're not using any power. Okay. Very good. Very, very good. We are getting there. So we now fly with all big boy thrusters. It's not devastating on the power. I mean, yeah, I have 8 batteries, but... And 1 battery got killed. 2 batteries got killed. Those got nuked into orbit. 3 batteries got nuked from that little training exercise. Time will tell how long the batteries actually last. Because while they function, that doesn't mean they're going to function for any length of time. Like any real length of time. So that's going to be curious. Okay, is this 1 block in? I think it is. I'm going to put this other big mag plate. Yeah, it's 1 block in? Yeah? Yes. Yes, okay. Do. Let's get this the right cooler. That'd be one way to cover that, since this is a 3x3 block, is to put one of these over there, directly on top of it. I think, yeah, if I move this connector, this one, to like right here, or dead center of the other one, or something, get it far away from that guy, I think it'll be a lot easier for me to lock things and deal with all that each time to bring the ship down. It's weird because I've never used the bottom connector before, so I'm kind of being tripped out by it. But this ship just screamed either bottom or maybe side, and side still would be a little bit of a iffy, so that's why I went with bottom. And sitting it right next to the big ass mag plates I think works out just fine. Left, rear. I don't know if I labeled these like mothership and all that. Okay, it's blue. Wasp. Front left, large mag plate. That's... oh, so it should say rear left. Okay, now, since I don't know what I'm going to be able to get from them, let's go down and check it out and see what panels we can pull off in one chunk, and then we'll start setting them up. There's a 4. I'll just have to take one off. Yeah, those dudes hate me. And then pop that, and I can take all 5 of those, and one of them's got to come off. Okay. Let's see how difficult it is to move 5. Okay, can't move 5 yet. Something else is connected. I guess this little bitty spit of nothing is connecting us somehow. Maybe that's Ghost in the Machine or something? I don't know. I literally cannot pick them up. Other side, maybe? What's that? Mining transport, no thanks. Nope. Okay. Huh. Will it grind off now? It has no batteries attached anymore. Enemy blocks. What enemy blocks? There's nothing attached to this now. Is there something down here that I'm missing? I got stopped by something right there. Super weird, man. It's phantom connected. To what? I don't know. Alright, let's try something dumb. No, it's like straight up connected. To what? And because it's connected to something, I can't disconnect it. I want to disconnect this one. Whoa, now maybe. Nope. What's going on? Why is it floating away when it's by itself? That's so weird. Something definitely strange is going on. Now watch I get back and those four have like floated halfway across the galaxy. Alright, I need to flip this over. Oh wait, I need to see what side I can put the thing on. Not that side. Panel 1, then hopefully panel 4, 2, 3, 4, 5 in a moment, if it works. I mean, it's a good use of the space because what else am I gonna do here? Just flat. I mean, I could add a little bit more armor, I guess, maybe a little half block or something decorative. Chunk it out a little. That's really about it. So this is left panel. And this is panel 1. Okay. Yeah, that's good enough. How much does that put down? It's almost full. Well, probably because I'm standing in front of it. Haha. Now let's see if it's full. 158.2. I think 160 is the max, I believe. Let's see if I can get these guys now. I cannot. What in the absolute ass is going on? Okay, let's try this. Gonna hack them all anyway. I want them to stay together. It's just easier to put them on in one chunk. If I can. Make me happier. Okay. I've hacked you all. You are mine. What? Okay. Does that mean this one's free now? Yes. Alright, now hopefully that means the two at the end are also free. Maybe next time I should try just the end one, so I get 3 of them in one shot, maybe? I don't know. Ugh. Get up there. Right there. Yes, and then I'll do, okay, yeah.
Energy low.
Of course, energy low. It's always energy low. I have low energy, I can't help it. Should be about right. Got it. I'm sorry, what? How did it not hold the... What? I just named this. What is going on? We gotta get some juice. Phantom solar panels. Pretty sure I saw this one move. Yep. Okay. Maybe I didn't hit enter or something and it didn't hold the name. Got you, got you. Ooh. Got a little twitchy there. That's right, guys. Charge my batteries, because I'm burning through them. Mining transport. Thanks. Now, you guys look like you're separated. That sucks. Oh, no. I got them in a pair. I mean, a pair's better than nothing. Better than just getting the singles over and over again. Because I got a lot to do. I believe it's 7 per side, and then it's like 9 across the bottom, something like that. And I know only one side at a time can do it, but the idea is I don't want to have to always be changing the orientation of my ship to match the sun. Like, sometimes, especially when if I have multiple ships attached to me, it won't be that easy to change my orientation. So if I have solar panels on 3, or maybe 4 if I put them on the roof, sides, then I have more of a chance of catching the rays than not, and I would rather do it that way. Considering just how much juice I'm going to be using with these big thrusters, I'm hoping that a nice big chunky battery group, or solar group, will give me a hefty charge. It should give me a really decent charge, honestly. So planet 5, 4. Okay, they work now. Alright, so I've got space for what? One more? Two more. Two more. I have space for 2 more. So we'll be 7. 7 per side is very, very nice. That has the potential of a little over 1 megawatt. So not too sad. So each battery will be getting, I don't know, somewhere in the range of like maybe 600 kilowatts or something charge. Okay, do we have any pairs that I can actually get as pairs? Maybe. Maybe, baby? Maybe. Maybe indeed. If I can kill this guy off. First off, let's... oh yeah, I did hack those. I'm like, oh, I didn't hack 2 of them. No, I did. Even that had a little weird thing where it seemed like it was trying to attack, that something was holding it from the other side, the bottom. So there may be some invisible thing I'm missing. Ugh. Man, I'm not looking forward to finishing those turrets. It's a lot of work. Wrong side. All the piping involved in them. I guess I don't really need to pipe them, but it certainly doesn't hurt. It definitely gives me longevity if the fight is just taking a while. What's going on? What's going on is I don't know how to make things work. Yep. Right now I'm just naming these right, and I'll put the designation once I get them all on there. Now, I should, well, assuming I can just brick this thing, I should be able to take those 2 now. I assumed that on the other side, and that didn't work out so well for me. Okay. Nice. That will be one whole side done. I didn't quite get it done with the sun out, but got a decent amount. Alright. Flip it. But I need to see which side is my side. It's that side. So it's this side, and that's up. Needs to be right over here. Get it, get it. Nice! 7 solar panels. Very, very nice. Right? You're 5. You're 6. And you're shaded. But you're getting something. And you're 7. Very, very nice indeed. Now that's a decent amount of charge. So in full sun, which it probably won't get that often, but in full sun,
Energy low.
160 kilowatts is the most it can do. Yeah. I would say it's a megawatt because that's 1.12 megawatts. I would say that is a megawatt farm right there. Very reasonable, very respectable for what it is. What's that? Space Wasp. No thank you. I've got so many containers, I don't know what to do with them all. I really want to see what's in that big ship, but man, that warhead makes me super nervous. Like all those containers, what's in all those containers? It's military stuff, who knows? Could be explosives and warheads and... well, not warheads, ammunition is what I was trying to come up with. Alright, let's save it right here. Let's go make an enemy. Another enemy. I'm making them quite quickly, actually. And let's see... if I was a big blow 'em up, where would I be? God, just look how much. 50 metal grid, that's just one of these. This whole thing is heavy armor block, it looks like. Okay, there's another room. Good lord, man. Alright, how bad are we with these guys? Alright, I think we can get into this without causing a problem. Wow. It's a lot of gyros. It's going to take me a lot to get through a heavy armor block. Okay. Why is there a random cargo container right there? Is there a turret on it? Oh, okay, never mind. Whoa, was it not? It was a CS. Oh shit. Who did I lose rep with? Univ. Nice 459. Alright, so we can go for a little bit. I'm not worried about those. Those are probably going to have ammo in them. I'm not too worried about that as of this moment. What's in these pods? Oh, that's right. It just is nothing. Which is very strange. That it would just have nothing. Right? It seems like this would be an interior turret, not for interior turrets. A weapon pod that was inside that, like a custom turret. Like that's kind of what I meant. Like that would be for a custom turret. Seems like a good place for that. Okay, so here's how I went in. Right, I pulled those down and didn't bother to bring the mats to check them. Okay, that's cool. I mean, cool. Well, I can murder those for something. Small reactors possibly have nothing in them. That kind of sucks. I mean, it's small reactors, so I can get small reactors. Cool. That is not an interior light. Why is it tell? Oh, because it's right there. So I'd have to hack it like this. How close are we? We are close. Yeah, man, yeah. Kind of cool. That's just the door right there, right? Yes, it is. That's kind of weird. They have a door there, but they also have a door here, and the door here is open. So large... Oh, that's this one. Okay. We only lost 10 that time. 78. Boy, we do not have much left. No, 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 no. That's the one I just did. Good thing I didn't try it again. And just no indication like where this thing might be. Where's the big bad, guys? Where's it at? I don't see anything back that way. Okay. Seems like a really good spot to put one would be right by the big explodey thing. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 blocks. That's only one block, so what's back there? That's the captain's place. Okay. Yeah, the reactor. $481. Meh. I mean, it's cool, but meh. So it looks like 3 large. Where's the chase? 3 large containers. Yeah. That's the other side. Small cargo. If I take this, I'm going to lose. Yep, I can't take this without losing it. Is there an interior turret above it? Is that what it is? Alright, I saved it back there. Oil lasts 2. Okay, good. That's a little nicer. Not that I can do anything with that ammo, but stick it in a... stick it in an interior turret. Okay. That's a little better. Pretty much anything else we touch, we lose our rep. I wonder if we then just explode. Ooh, now that's pretty nice. 12 medical components is definitely something special. Meh. Okay. We are it. We've lost Univ. 501. So, I'm guessing now if power gets turned on to this thing, business shipment, that is the 12 panels. If power gets turned on to this thing, we go boom. I guess. Let's use these components to see if I can get that working. Is that all I needed? Yeah, of course. Screw you. Interesting ship. I don't really care for the layout. It would be a pain in the ass if this was the ship you were on and you were trying to navigate it. Nope. But interesting nonetheless.
Energy low.
There's the hinge, okay. Alright, well... Thankfully, it was uneventful. Found a little bit of cool stuff. Not too much cool stuff, but I mean, don't get me wrong. The large reactor alone is worth taking that thing. By itself. That one thing, that makes it worth it. And it's got 8, I think it was, large ions. And then 2 small reactors. 3 large containers, meh. Those are a dime a dozen. Like, quite literally. So many of them around. The small containers... Small large grid, that's kind of cool, but again, there's like 4 of them, that's dime a dozen. All the ammo from the turrets, that's cool because it's not easy to make all that stuff. What's that, fruit fly? We'll keep that away, that away, that away, that away, that away, that away. The Alright, all the rest goes in the special lockup. Wrong. Actually, no. These I'm going to melt down. Yeah, see, look at that. 400 clips of that only the interior turret can use. It's kind of a pain in the butt. Oh, detector equipment doesn't go there. That does. That does. And will that fit? No, I'm finally full. Okay, so I guess these are gonna not go there. Then we need assembler. Regular assembler. Put you there, put you there. Okay. That was quick. Oh no, those are the bonus. As quick as that was, I'm skeptical. It didn't just throw them in something else. That seemed awful quick. No, yes it did. Okay. Very good. Very good indeed. I think that's going to do it for me today. We are at 4.5 hours. Nice little run. We found some cool stuff. Got quite a bit done on the big boy. He's now fully functional. All the thrust is there. The only thing I need to do now is clean it up, get all that done, get the rest of the solar done. Maybe I'll only do the sides, I don't know. And then finish all the turrets. The turrets is a pain because I gotta do all the conduits, conveyors, excuse me. And I gotta do a bunch more of those. I gotta add the 2 reactors because I haven't put those in yet. I think I know what I'm going to do with those. So I think I'm going to put that... So I've got cavities up there. And I think what I'm going to do is put one up here, but make one of these the partial angle so that I can just reach up and fill it by hand. But it'll be attached right... Hello. Right to the batteries. I know it doesn't have to be attached to the batteries, but I am full on stuck. I think it'll look neat, and I'll probably come over enough like to this one so that I have that space open in case I need that space for something bigger, and then it'll leave me yeah, because I don't want to be that close to the wall. Yeah, so I think that would work there. You give us more power, more capability. What are these charging at right now? Nothing. No sun input at the moment. That's alright. Thanks everybody for stopping by. I appreciate the comments, the chats, the answers, the questions, and all of that. And I will see you next time. Have a good one.